Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to Interlagos. We are in quali session. I am not doing quali, but my teammate Hyukchin is doing it. We are still warming up the tire, it's second outlap. We will have like 3 or 4 outlaps I think. And then it should be, I guess, 2 or 3 attempts. The track temp 37, okay. That's a lot hotter than what was expected, but okay. We never know exact weather for these quali sessions, so nice. I guess just default session time, default weather. Alright. So, some quick double checks if stream is fine. I think the colors are alright. Actually, let me increase the gain a bit. It's gonna be quite overcast, so let's see. What else is missing? Not this? This, okay. Go Kalp, come on, hello, hello, hello. So, I mean, it's kind of not that much of a big esports race, it's just like a fine special event with some nice teams. We have BS Plus, we have well, we have some Alpines. I think it's... wait, it's... I keep forgetting the exact names. There is Ferox, there is... I don't think there is Falcon. Where is all the Falcon cars gone? There is SDL, the French guys, there is Jardier. And this is, I think, the... a Cody's kind of official entry, which is nice. Anyway, let's focus on the Genesis. Hello Daniele, Toyota setup is NASA science. Okay, copy. Hello Helen, hello Conrad. Buying on weather for tomorrow, that's fair enough. I mean, these Friday streams are kind of half of it is just spying and prepping for Saturday, because Saturday is usually bigger, but this time we only race on Friday, because on Sunday we have VMS Pro. That was a bit sideways. Now let's see how the lap times are. Purple sector 1, nice to see. But we should be seeing mid to high 22s. Hopefully more towards high 22s. I don't want to see mid 22s, unless it's from Hyukchin. That will be a nice lap time. Bravo Doc, on holiday with your son, that sounds great. Enjoy. Weather will be rain in the last 2 hours. Yeah, let's see, I think it's quite high % chance. In all practice servers it was kind of rainy in the end. I did see some rain like completely randomly in the middle of the race as well, so I don't know, maybe there is more rain than just last 2 hours. Hello Marvin. So strategy wise, we tried to do some big brain maths, but in the end we will just have to adapt to whatever the rain provides us. Actually, I'm still looking at the strat to see exactly how it goes, but I think it's looking alright. Will be... oh! Ah, okay. Second set. Well, 22.7 is a good lap time. Well, good lap there. Ah, I'm muted. Of course. Let me... okay, I am unmuted. Last couple of strategy messages. Yeah, double stints here would be quite logical. Because it's very hard to get tires up to temp. But the wear is so big that it's very difficult to do a double. So we had to do a bit more of calculating. Ah, from Luxembourg. Alright, thank you, Dylan. Hey Joel. IRL was like ugly weather but dry. Yeah, it was slightly damp at start in some places. Why is my headset so loud? It was slightly damp in some corners, in the shade especially, and in the end it didn't really drizzle enough for it to go wet, but here in LMU even the slightest drizzle can just fully soak the track, so yeah. Every practice server started to dump, so let's see. I do expect dump start. Having people Merv just to go lower rank. I mean, I've seen lineups with like 3 drivers, but 2 of them have same name, or like just slightly changed. So I can imagine that one driver has 2 instances of himself, just to decrease the rating of the team, to boost their own DR gains. Well, I think it's a known bug. I hope it's gonna get fixed sooner rather than later. There has been quite some manipulation happening, of course. Well, ooh, Genesis P1, P2, just wrong entry in P1, but good to see. You know, like there is 3 Genesis in the top 10. You know how were all the previous special events? We were the only Genesis in Split 1. that tell something about the BOP, and that was not great to see. But here it looks balanced. I said I'm gonna fix the colors because it's a bit red-ish. White balance. Uh-oh. This looks alright. Never gonna be perfect with the camera, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what is up with the Peugeots. I have done one WEC experience race, and I've seen Hyukchin, who is now in the car, do 2 WEC experience races, or even 3. And every time there was a Peugeot behind, and the Peugeot was super quick. So I don't know, I think the Peugeot is not bad. But in the end people have just taken something else. Hello Martin. Bieler stealing the pole with the Alpine 22.7. Yeah, that's alright of lap time. What did I do? I think I did 22.7 as well in WEC Experience, but the conditions were a little bit different. Well, high grip but colder. Okay, then 2 attempts. Get the pole back. But it's super tight as always with the Interlagos. And yeah, the bob. Ooh, okay. Well, back to pole. The delta. Why is the delta not working? Why? Why is the delta not working? Maybe I would need to do the tiny pedal thingy. Oh, but delta usually worked. Maybe it's quali issue. Well, green sector 1. Well, Daniela, let's wait for 1.4. Like, it always, we can always hope for the next big update to just fix everything. Hello Racing, thank you. It's, I don't know, couple of days, no, it's 1 week old, the haircut. Of course, always the headset messes up everything, or maybe improves everything. Yes, Kwon is Korean. And across the line, not an improvement. 8,000 slower. And into the last attempt. Biller off. Handsome in a Ferrari. Wait, it's Hansen as well, the Ferrari driver, right? Yeah, in WEC. But that's looking like a pole position. Yep. Will be Hyukchi in the last to cross the line in the hypercar field. Phil Hansen. Ah, alright. Well, enjoy the driving with Mr. Hansen. It's Hansen versus Hanson. Okay, copy. Just one car running, Jimar.
Yeah. Holy gaps.
Yeah.
Good job.
Two laps were good enough to be on pole, so.
Yeah.
Don't forget to load the setup.
Yeah. The asphalt was so shiny, I couldn't see.
Oh yeah. Light clouds and quite hot track. It was interesting.
Yeah.
So the track is damp now. It's light clouds and damp.
BMW is hard rear, front right rear. Hard on the rear and front. No, it's
I think it's still like we will see when driving.
Yeah, but they went on track, so that's when I saw why I saw. But
okay.
And now they escaped again.
Well, we do us. Let them warm up the hearts on damp track. I wonder how many of others don't know that it's damp.
Oh, how much grip loss is there?
Couple of seconds.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, it's slippery.
Probably they went hard and then They might have actually been on the hards and then had
Maybe.
like they saw damp and that's why they escaped.
So be
the
careful
other
at turn
Genesis.
1. P2,
Okay,
P3 can be very aggressive.
Alright.
If you need to go off track to avoid any contact, whatever,
Yeah. Okay.
And the better
just
you
make
think.
sure we survive.
Okay. Okay.
Right, so
What did you say, Yoni? In the battery?
Hyukchin knows. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the TC, of course. So, special event, split 1, 6 hours off Interlagos. The Korean driver takes the Korean car, puts it on pole.
At this point.
Let's hope it goes well from this point. P2 surely not saving the rear tires. He's gonna launch quite well. Okay. Let's have a nice one. I guess we look at this POV for the start. Green, green, green. Late break. Oh, okay. I expected Biller around outside to carry much more speed. No traction is nowhere because it's damp. It's super sketchy. Defend, defend, defend. No defense. Yeah, oof, that's late, that's late. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We take that. There was carnage behind anyway. I don't know why like it looked a bit too late, even though I have no idea about breaking points from like the follow camera on dump track, but it just looked a little bit too late. And it was just a meter too late. Okay. Could be worse. Sparks at night, yes, sparks don't like, they don't emit light or something, they just reflect light or are very dim. But that's one of my
Peter
complaints
is
as well.
driving a bit scared on the brakes.
Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, Peter. About how many hypercars? It was 15, right? Yeah. I will do... Oh. Okay. The cut count doesn't work anyway. The Genesis has no brakes. Like, it's just insane. Just doesn't stop. What happened with Toyota? Well, Toyota P8? Toyota fast? I don't know. Want to see the replay of the start. Too much of UI. Yeah, we didn't get a good start, but brakes were good. Ah, they had some drama there. Oof. Who was that? Chill. Yeah, this terrible line over the curb and then it's dumped, so you just cannot do anything. Oof. Oh, that was lucky. Super lucky. Oh, nice brakes on the inside. And through goes Shill. With the BMW traction. Okay. Ah, what is this? Ah, that was too late. Okay. Looking alright. Pressuring the leader. It's really crazy there is no Peugeot indeed. The Peugeots just looked good in the WEC experience races. Plus 20 to Toyota. I don't know. P4 to P11, oh. That's the other Genesis. Well, rip. $26.9. So Shield in the end did not start with hearts. But I guess this is oh. That was a caddy. Caddy doing the caddy things. And then going off track to defend. Ah, okay, he let go. Oh, that's actually very sportsmanlike, nice. Yeah, I wanted to see what went. Oh, what? Who was that? Alpine. So it was just a bad start or what? Wasn't too bad, like around before. Ah, okay, yeah. And the poor... the poor Toyota... is it Toyota? Yeah, this is Toyota. The poor Toyota stuck behind the Genesis, which has hard tires on the right side and just cannot rotate. Yeah, the hards are for now not the best of the calls. But let's see. It's significant strategic advantage later on. People behind lifting coasting for extra lap. Yeah, we have Colombo. We have Colombo and we have Jardier in P5. But quite a gap to P5 there already. I mean, that Toyota doesn't look bad. Onto the brakes. Oof. Well, that's some good racing. No contacts. Perfect. Perfect on the exit. Alright, Toyota in P5. Despite the plus 20 kilos. Now let's see the straight line. Well, it's not bad. Jardier. Ah, poor Toyota. That's what happens if I watch a car. Something just happens with it. Not even traffic. Oh, the sound bug. These LMDHs, they just don't stop. It's so strange. I mean, this is not much better than GMR, or GMR is not much worse than this. But yeah, like, you brake very early, and then just, like, it just doesn't stop. Poor Toyota. No big damage anyway. Long race. They can recover from that. And that's the Genesis with the cards. Well, Jardier is dying on inside. Ay. I mean, these cars are always micro-locking up the front inside. Wait, no, where is the... That was Colombo. I mixed up my
Just
Genesis.
take care with the traffic. Beeler can sometimes go crazy, so just make sure you watch ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun fight. Okay, then traffic time soon, I suppose. What is my HUD? My HUD is not working. Or is that a... No, I should be able... I rotate my MFD plus minus and it's dead. Pit stop works. No, my MFD is dead. Nice. I was delayed. Apologies. I didn't even watch and we still got unlucky traffic. Going left side. Need a switch. Ay. I'll sort your pit menu. Do you have a tire on the left or is zero?
I have tire left rear suspension.
Well, that's a rip. Colin, can you adjust? My MFD... Oh, my MFD is back.
Do I pit this time?
Yeah, box. If the damage is bad, you box.
Yeah.
I would not change the tires if tires is fine.
Yeah, 82 on the left rear.
Or actually, what do we do? Should we change? Should we not? Like, we can put new, but you will be cold, super cold.
Yeah.
How many seconds?
38.
That's consistent with what I had yesterday in WEC experience. Well, that's gonna be a lap down. Rip. Let's check the replay. Oh, that was already after the crash. Yeah, of course, we keep going. This is the only race we get this weekend. So yeah, like, when you're at this situation, of course you cannot go for outside because you're in the rear, but then you see this gap, you should go there. Because this is gonna be a mess. Well, the Porsche kind of backs out, but then, like, nothing good can happen out of this. It's pretty wide and it was just too early entry for Hyukjin. But it was like smallest of taps, like just smallest of misjudgments, or like the Lexus. You cannot blame the Lexus. Almost caught it. And then this silly wall. Right, if it was 2 meters shorter, we would we would survive. Ah, okay. Well, I've done the race like that yesterday already, when battling for the lead and getting collected here. Went into the barrier when the car on the inside lost it. And I didn't stream it, it was just off stream for practice, but... Okay. Well... We are not lapped. Everything or anything can still happen. So... Let's see. Yeah, time for a comeback, even though... Okay, P1, P2, P3 may be far away, but Jardier, maybe around here we can catch, if we do everything perfectly, and if rain comes at correct times. Yeah, still on the lead lap with more fuel, but I don't know about tires.
These tires, are they going to make it boost into?
You will drive till you can on them.
Yeah, okay.
Or we will recalculate, maybe. Let me fill the strategy sheet on my side just to understand what is happening. Five 48:05. And it was 8 laps completed. Okay, that looks like a strategy. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, yeah, could have been worse. Could have lost tire or engine, but we had 38 seconds. So for those of you who have just joined and don't know what's happening, we were battling for P1, and then traffic came, and then we were battling for P2 with BS Plus, and then just the smallest of contacts. Slight miscalculation on our side. Bum. Yeah. It is what it is. Hi Nicholas. Yeah, let's see. So thing is, I do the most of the race today. So Hyukchen will do this stint and maybe another one, and then I take over and drive till the end. So let's see how that goes. Can you do another stint after this one, or do you prefer to switch drivers?
I can, but I think we have to shorten the stint because of the tires. We filled 100%, let's stop, right?
Yeah. So we will finish this full stint, and then we will change tires.
Okay.
So then your call if you want to do another one, or if you wish to swap.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, going 3 wide into turn 6 and 7 is not great, right? I don't know if you have better chances than 20 or 30% of surviving a 3 wide there. Well, technically it was not a 3 wide, but it was just... yeah, it was 3 wide on the braking zone, like on the very early entry. But it was just the smallest of the hits, and then you could argue it's also the Korean versus European latency that maybe they experienced, and it was difficult to judge it. But alright. Oof, that's a LMDH lockup if there ever was one. So you can push the tires if you wish.
Okay.
Actually, if it's not inconvenient, you could do extra lap of fuel save, so 43.
Okay. So which lap am I hitting?
one moment. So if you do 43, you would complete 51 laps. No, about Interlagos traffic, it's really wild because these hypercars just do this, like they don't stop. And the corners where you can carry the speed, it's sketchy as well, so you need to be very cautious about everything that you do. And you have seen, if you watched WEC, the IRL event, somebody dived into turn 8, so the first slow right, went, tried to go side by side with the GT3, and there was just no overlap because the GT3 can brake so much later. Wingless Peugeot, I don't really know, I've not seen them. I've seen quite several winged Peugeots with good pace in WEC experience. The Biller coming up. Well, let's see the pace. It should still be good pace, 23s, when there is no traffic. So then eventually we catch the people ahead. So we have 78%, they have... So yeah, we have like 8 seconds extra gap on them. If rain comes at specific time, then it's all good. Then we have just lost the damage time and the, like, yeah, the 50 seconds of spin and crash and repairs. Wait, wasn't it Laranja? I remember F1 Challenge, the old track before R Factor. It had these loading screens with track map and the corner names. And I remember Laranja, Pinheirinho, Mergulho, and that's it. Yeah, GT3, especially these LMU GT3s that just have no front on the exit, like Porsches and AMGs, I just expect them to go straight. But if I see like a Lexus, I know that the guy can probably keep some space on the exit. Best car Bob-wise currently, it's hard to say. Like in VMS, the BMW has been the best pick for now. It's I think quickest at Le Mans, or maybe tied with the wingless Peugeot. It's competitive here at Interlagos. Yeah, for now I think BMW is a very, very good pick, one of the best picks. I mean, VMS, in VMS we have 5 BMWs and 5 wingless Peugeots, for some reason. So yeah, that says something. But you know, 1.4 update coming soon, hopefully. Bob can turn around very quickly, or hopefully it will not like turn around, but hopefully it will be like good everywhere. Little orange. Ah, okay. So Laranja is orange and Laranjinha is little orange. Why that? Is that was that like was there orange tree growing back in the days? Yeah, I'm thinking of what to do. I will have to get some water ready. Actually, today I have a very good counter against the heat. It's still relatively hot outside, very humid, but you cannot see. But like you can see here, the door, the handle of the door and the lock. It's I don't think it's normally visible, or it's differently positioned. So I have tactical cold air intake. So I've got like a very small gap in the door, and then I have like a long hose going from the living room into here, and there is AC in the living room. And then I have a fan attached to that hose, so it's blowing cold air into my room, and then the fan that I have here is picking it up. So I'm actually relatively chilly here, which is fantastic for the difference. That's gonna be a bit of a blue flag moment at some point, unfortunately. Half an hour ago we were battling for the lead with Biller, and now we're a lap down. .23.1 for him. Yeah, he's quick. Yeah, I don't know what to say. We will carry out the strategy.
Don't block Peter too much, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Wow, okay. Ah, copy. Ah, that's interesting. An orange. Call somebody an orange. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It sounds good. I have repair all. Wait. I cannot unrepair it. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Ah. NA. Copy. Wow. Good game. Soon gonna be fixed. Well, I mean, let's try follow Biller now and see. Maybe we have some pace to stick with him, but if we start having to let everybody through, it's not gonna be great. But I mean, tires did not suffer too much, I think. It just was just somewhere lost. Oh, what was that? Must have hit the escape button for some reason. I didn't even press it. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go stretch my back. That's a good idea, I think, at the moment. And then we figure out if Hyukchin does another stint or if I jump in. And I need to do a quick track tour from the drone camera as well. Although I've done that some time ago. Well, anyway. Why is... Ah, okay. Right, well... I would prefer to watch and stream us battling for P1, but okay, it is what it is. It was such a tiny contact which put us in the barrier. But I mean, eventually we will claw back the time. We will catch people. They're battling quite hard there. P4, P5. The guy with hearts. Jardier and the Toyota. Ooh. But fun battle. Some Toyota traction moment. Yeah, we will eventually catch them, and then we will have some fun later on. And then the rain comes, and I can do the rain dance, and then I can gain 3 seconds per lap to everybody, and then we battle for podium again, maybe. Who knows? Let's see. Well, quick backstretch, fill the water, and then see what is the situation.
It turned in early back there when we crashed.
Okay. Wait, not okay. Now it's okay. Right, what have I missed? Good afternoon, Mario. Where... So that's the... Where is... Oh! Wait, what? Okay. What? Sorry, what? Split one. Wait. He waited for him. That was... Well, there goes the BS Plus. Waited for him, hold up. Already waiting. No, this is the content for today. If we don't have content for battling for the win yet... No, here he was already waiting. Okay, the Jardier. Chill. Is this too far already? Yeah. Ah, we found the content. There we go. The Porsche battles, well, not battles, but drives into T1. Around the outside comes BS Plus. He ignores the BS Plus to an extent, even though some space was given. And then the Porsche, of course, kind of understeers a bit. Well, shield goes normally around outside. You know what? He was still on the curb. I think that's a normal move. There is nothing wrong with this move. He's ahead, all is normal. The Porsche understeers into his rear. Silver 2, Platinum 3. What did that guy eat for the breakfast? Is that... which flag is this? Is this a French flag? I don't know. Then he waits for the guy and decides... Nope. In the days of old they said... what did he say? Eye for eye, tooth for tooth. Well, he did eye for eye... Kamikaze. That's a weird philosophy of justice that he had in mind there. But anyway... That's part of the content for today. My condolences to Shill and the BS Plus guys. Well, somebody is getting banned if he has not already been banned. And then we go and check Boothby leading the split. We're gonna check Biller because he should not be in P12. That's just strategy. So he boxes at 49.
We are going
10.
till lap 51.
Yes, 51 completed ideally.
Okay.
He just refueled. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
think I can do one more stint.
Copy, copy. So
Your name?
Biller... did... You said your name?
Yes. Did you see what happened with Gregor?
Yes, yes, yes.
That was Insta-rec, right?
Yeah, they are getting banned.
Yeah, okay. At first I was thinking that maybe he like went off before I had a failure or something, but he just floored it and turned into him.
Okay, so
Disgusting.
we go into positions for people DNFing. We're ahead of a guy that had a problem at some point as well. Maybe let's check that. Or is it just pace? Well, he was P13, P12. I think we just caught up in pace. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Ah, unlucky. And then he led us through as well. Okay, so we're P12 in worst case. But you know, looking at the gap to P11, it's not one lap away. Colombo P3. Genesis with the hearts on the right side. P2. That's actually hearts on the right. In a way that's very clever. Like they will double stint the right side. They will single stint the left side. Because the left side cannot do a full double, and then maybe they put new hearts on the left. Okay. Fair enough. It's well, warming up hard each stint is not best, but let's see. The Colombo will pit.
It's last lap of the stint for the car.
You copy.
Colin, can you check the pit menu because I have like it's a bit buggy. Like the damage was stuck on repair all even though there is no damage. Then I changed tires and then the damage disappeared, but maybe you can check just in case.
Yeah, no, for me damage repair is NA, so that's good, and then I have 100% energy and 4 medium.
Okay,
That's okay?
okay.
The BMWs are going hard on the right. Ah, Aiden is then. It's only one.
Hearts on the right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense in a way. So there was a guy with a stop and go. So we gain another position. What did he do? Stop and go, not a drive through, but stop and go. Wait, was that for virtual energy infringement? Or was it a massive overspeed? Oh, 90 kph into the pit lane. Okay, yeah, that's a stop and go. Ah, yeah, okay. Well guys, back into the podium. We are P3, enjoying our lives. We're actually gonna be P2, yeah. Biller retained the lead because he didn't change tire, but now Aiden with hearts on the right side. It's funny because if you have tires like that, the GT3s can basically outpace you for 2 laps. Like he will overtake the Lexus now.
Is the fuel ratio, is it not too low? Because from what I can see, there's always a 0.2 deficit negative on the fuel.
Yeah, I have the same too.
The hypercar is so small. Round outside. Okay, if you're close enough, then it's doable. Yeah, with lift and coasting you regenerate slightly less,
Yeah.
so you use relatively more fuel compared to VE.
Should we go +1 or +2 on the fuel ratio?
1, if any.
Yeah, then we do 1 because we need to do because it's quite a margin.
Yeah. Three hearts. Wow. Well, let's see their lap times. That was his... well, that was the outlap. Yeah. Wiggling on turn 3 exit. Well, they did their homework probably. They know the lap times. They know the positives and the negatives. Hi, Pedro. That would be nice. Like if we didn't have the crash, we would have quite a gap to these guys. And then they would drop down hard because of the hard, and then it would be very interesting strategically because they could go longer on the tire. Diving into the apex while the space was given. No grip. Yeah, that... okay, he flashed him away. That's how the grip on the hard is for the guy. Just let's see how the lap time is. So normally you do 23s, 24s with traffic. With hearts, I cannot see the temps. 20, oh 28.5. Just 5 seconds. Nice first gear. Walsingham did 26.7 in the second timed lap. But these hearts, they will never be quick. It's always gonna be slightly slower, but of course they can make a double. Bonjour. And yo, Mark. So how will this end? We can do 5 more, and then the pit stop will take. Yeah, we will we change tires, and then we are behind this bunch. But we are not that far behind this bunch. 25 plus 40 plus minute 20. We will be ahead of Bastiani. Then hopefully we stay ahead with the tire warm-up. But we are getting closer. Hello Adam. So the idea was for Kwon to do the first 2 stints, but we now elongated the first stint a little bit, or like shortened it, so I'll be in the car a bit later, which is nice because I'm gonna drive till the end, and I don't want to do like 4 hours straight. It's gonna be only 3 hours and a bit, well, 3 hours and 40 minutes, or 3 hours and 50 minutes. Now the thing is, in the practice servers for the special, I was driving there with like 4 hours 50, 4 hours 40 remaining, and it started to rain. So I don't know, should I expect rain or not? Probably not. Probably it's like 10% chance of rain with the overcast. But we don't know until we know. Ah, the number 1 driver in LMU. We are sharing the track with him. He's having a massive race in P6 with the Ferrari. Ahead of Jardier. Would be so nice if we can catch these guys, but yeah, like it's gonna be. We effectively we're like 20-30 seconds behind, but we should be able to catch them at some point. Like we have the pace. The Genesis is not half a second of pace like it was at Le Mans and Silverstone when I last raced there. And the strategy should work if the rain is like it was in the previous events. So maybe it's gonna actually work quite well and we can skip a pit stop compared to others, and then we are suddenly close. It looks so slow when LMDH brakes into turn 1 at Interlagos. It just like has to brake at 300 meters and then it just barely stops, goes for the apex. There is no grip whatsoever on the front outside, and you kind of drive through it like it's iRacing. But the actual speed is fine, or even higher than in real life, which is weird. Which of the 3 Genesis liveries I prefer? Oof, quite a question. I don't know, like this livery, this one, in a way it's nice, but in another way I kind of like that black silver, like the kind of darker to brighter silver, or I don't even know what color it is, the old livery. So this livery looks really good in darkened conditions, like in the rain and at sunrise, sunset, in the night. It's very nice with this under the lights. But then if it's full sunny, I don't know, there is something with the black and silver livery that is, just works super nice in a sunny condition. So it's hard to decide. Wait, what was the third? The third option was just gray all around? It's a bit weird because we try to make all the setups work in-game and it's kind of hard with how the system works here. Also this artifacting, like, I mean now it's not obvious, like with this logo and Genesis Magma Racing, it's just medium details and it's horrible. Even on medium details it's barely readable. Like raindrops. On high details it's still bad resolution because how they implemented it, it's just horrendous. Yeah, these edges, like even on maximum details, it's still like not smooth.
Last lap.
Yeah.
So I don't know. In game, no, honestly, I really like the one with black front and kind of almost white rear and just the silver transition through the car. Looks really nice with the orange logos on top of it. How are the tires doing? Yeah, the tires are doing. I mean, we had a spin, or like a crash with the GT3, so it went into the barrier sideways, so the rear is worse than it should be, or rear left especially. Tires are tricky. They're so cold that you could surely do multiple stints, thermal dag wise, but there is just no material on the tire remaining. Hi Peter, which hypercar fastest here? Well, from my limited experience of this race today and of the WEC experience events, it's actually really close bob-wise. Box.
Yeah, box. It
Early
should be
break.
correct.
46-33. There was a guy that got stop and go because he braked a bit later and locked up a bit, and then he went into the pits at 90 kph. It was just instant stop and go. Yes, not even a drive-through. So the TC adjustment if you wish, or RRB
Yeah.
if you wish.
Okay.
And preferably you do 43 again
Mm-hmm.
and save the rears.
Okay.
Clear, just GT3s. This is the tricky part now. Well, you know, if the car ahead of you is slower, just ram him into the rear. Why not? I was just a small touch. This Ford, like, it just sits on the top of the Genesis, so high up. Ah, that was a position lost because tire. But there was nothing else we could do from here. So P11 in worst case. We lose a bit more time, but then we start gaining. Just fiddling with the strut. Why is that guy unhappy? But this strategy could be good actually. strategy hasn't looked this interesting for quite a while, but I cannot really show. Just depends if the drizzle arrives or not, and when it arrives. Alright, strategy fully sorted, I think, whatever happens. Except if it starts to rain now, in the next 15 minutes for whatever reason, but it's mostly cloudy. It shouldn't rain from here. This is already the third weather slot, I believe. And no rain has started, so it should be like this. Caddy is pretty strong. Well, Caddy is a weird car. I mean, it in a way like in real life, quite funny. Because it's quick in quali, but in race pace it maybe struggles a bit more than other cars. It's just more difficult to drive. Walsingham on... what's Walsingham on? Well, less fuel and hearts on the right. Oh, would be nice if we didn't have to get stuck behind. Our tires will be quicker now. Our tires should get quicker now, so if you can, stay ahead. And that BMW is just such a nice car, so well balanced. I wonder what's Biller gonna do with this strategy. It's actually quite a good strat. If the rain comes in like hour and a half. No, it's not gonna come there yet. Anyway, let's see what happens. I should stop thinking. It felt close. Was alright. So what I wanted to do was just a quick look around before I have to drive. Yeah, I did a walk around one time already, I remember. Oh, this looks so good. Nice atmosphere. Can I unzoom even more? Of course I can. Yeah, like from maybe even from here a bit more to the right.
You think we should let him go?
Ideally you stay ahead.
Yeah.
You're still heavy lifting coasting for now, so just try and pull away for a bit. Once you have a gap, then we can settle.
They're disappearing because I have only, what, 11 cars visible. So they disappear into turn 1. It's not the most immersive. But well, look at all the houses eating up my VRAM. Well, it's medium details, so jokes on me. But probably they are still here, even on low. Let's actually see. I want to see what's happening with. He got shoved wide. Alright. So, I should be in the car in 45 minutes. Oh, voilà. Forgot one crucial thing. Dina S, thank you for the sub. Yeah, my millimoles are going up because I forgot the insulin, but all sorted now. All good. Well, quite a nice gap has been created. Thank you, traffic. So after the pit stop, wait, what will Bastiani do? probably he changes the tires, right? Oh, what is this about? Well, survived. Very gracious space given. Wow, okay. It just feels... Ooh, around the outside. Okay, it's that easy. Copy. It's just weird the way that these classes are made, that the GT3s can break so much later, so much stronger. It's really difficult for multiclass, but while they created drama and crashes for the highlights for sure, so okay. First day of vacation. That's is that the best day of vacation? Hopefully not. Hopefully it gets better. Usually the first day of vacation is lazy and too much rest to have fun. Or maybe the rest is the fun. I will decrease the gain on the camera a little bit. I think it's too bloomy. But PS Plus have some pace with the heart. I'm quite surprised how well they work. Like, we have fresh mediums. We have more fuel, of course. Gonna be a couple of tenths. Wow, okay. Yukchin is getting quite some gaps into the entries. Quite some gaps left opened. Going to camping site tomorrow, alright. Well, have good camping. Where are you camping? Is like more of seaside or more of mountains or riverside or lake? Yeah, Bieler has one more. Wait, if Bieler goes for another medium, he will go for fresh medium. He will emerge like 10 seconds ahead of us and then probably we catch him and overtake him. Of course with much less fuel and everything, but still. Riverside. Yeah, that's nice. I like some rivers if they're clean enough. Permanent place with our... Oh, that's great. Well, you guys have got quite some rivers and lakes, right? I imagine. Let's see where Bieler ends up. That's surely gonna be a tire change. Or tire change. He changed right side. Ah. Okay. That's still weird though, like, oh, driver change. That's weird because why then shorten the first stint and make the second longer? Then why not? It's kind of a waste of tire to some extent. Well, they have calculated their strats, so Okay, copy, copy. The river is not swimmable. Ah, okay, okay. I like a river that's swimmable as well, but I guess that's quite a difficult thing to achieve in modern world. But pool spa is nice as well. Well, we go through. Why am I a bit confused? I don't know. He underfueled. That's gonna be super interesting. Yet fresh one side on this track is so sketchy. When I first tried it, I immediately spun at turn 4. .23.7, yeah, pace is nice. We're having some gap built to Aiden behind. Good for the kids, of course, of course. Underfuel for the rain, but yeah, but like, where is the rain? The rain is not here yet. The rain will not be here for quite a while. Like, rain is in the last hour and a half, let's say. So that's in less than 3 hours. So it would be maybe 3 full stints till then, but they are underfueling, so... I don't know. Let's see. Oh, 423, and then they can box with 330, 240, 150, 155. It's just like, for them it's just 5 stints, but none of them is like full. It's just every stint is a bit shortened, so that they don't need to stretch tires. And they just keep changing sides. Well, fair enough. It's probably a good strategy. You can push, you can have mediums. Only problem is you have every stint feeling a bit different, and every stint has the tire warm-up phase. But this track is funny because the left and the right are quite equally heated up and used. One would assume that it's more of like right side being much more worn, but actually rear left is the tire that gets the most wear. I don't know why, even like turn 2 of course is quite heavy on the left side tires, and then you have, well, turns 6 and 7 they are quite terrible for the lefts. And then both right hairpins. Still I would have thought it's bigger difference between left and right, but... yeah, anyway. Still have the 18% advantage in VE. What happened there? Ah, he squeezed towards the GT3. Yeah, he can only blame himself for that. Well, with the radar you normally can see that there is still overlap. He went into him. Such a small contact. Ah, it's not that small. Went 60 kph into the tires. Oh, that's a freebie. P9 into the pit lane because he crashed into GT3 and has damage. So that's a freebie. P10.
Okay, we're timing the positions.
And the gap to P1 is just minute and a half, like it was before. Yeah, the outside is always the decision there. For that turn 5 kink. That's late. That's how in WEC the incident happened. Was it BMW? Somebody was there, like, putting the nose into a GT3 and then he was like, he just completely turned in on me, but he just stuck his splitter into the gap. Of course, the GT3 turned in on him. So yeah, we indeed have the same issues like in real life. Well, everyone is ahead. Not everyone, but we lost quite some time. But yeah, we have... Is Jardier doing this solo? Potentially. But the Ferrari is not really up to pace today, is it? Or is it Colombo maybe slightly off pace? Quite a lot of red circles in the podium positions. I've seen a Lambo. Wait, who drove the Lambo yesterday in WEC Experience? There was a Lambo on the grid with quite good pace. Well, Jardier is typically doing 6 hours solo, and then you have UCOG doing GT3 6 hours solo. That's gonna be for position now. Lift. No lift. Okay, he made the apex, fair enough. Good decision. I do tend to lift sometimes a bit too aggressively, like I feel like the gap will be a bit risky and then I rather just lift and fuel save, but in the end it costs me quite a lot of time. Ah, they are sharing with Malinowski, right? It's not solo. Nice. Get him. Oh, caddy. on the straight, past Lexus ahead. The lockup got me worried, but it ended up well. Streamer badge for P9, alright. And then the caddy just has the top speed performance. Yeah, we will need some traffic. And then Aiden behind. Wait, he still has 23%. Quite some laps. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just an unfortunate situation with blue flag now. Okay. Oof. All right. Good job. Push away from the BMW. Yeah, we have better pace than the BMW, so that's why. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Okay. Nice. That's Alpine on cold tire. And we're through the mess. Phew, okay, that traffic has saved us a bit.
Well executed and pulling away.
Ooh, nice battling, nice racing. As the new member of the family, oh yeah, new member is good, growing like he should, crying like he should, sleeping like he should, always nominal and within the window of where it should be. The data is good. That was a big Porsche rear.
My code is really bad today. GT3s are all twitching.
Now he's stuck behind the Porsche as well. Well, Porsche moves over, unlucky. How is the race? Hi, Nono. The race is not great. I mean, it's alright for what it is, but maybe for those of you who have not watched the first laps, let me show again. We were P2 here. Yukchin got left side, BS Plus on the inside. Whip. Off we go. It was just this tiniest of bits of contacts, and it, yeah, just slightly misjudged. And then the car kind of got caught, but then it snapped. And then this silly wall, I have a deja vu from this. I think it was already one time where I slided there and just like I crashed into this little wall, but if it was not there, I would just stop 3 meters later and have no damage. Could be net code, like Korean connection to Europe or anything, but I don't think we can blame net code in LMU. LMU net code is just magic. It's insane. It's so good, and you can always know. Like you give extra margin. You give 10 extra centimeters, and it's all good. Well, maybe he gave 10 extra, but maybe he should have given 20 extra. Regular oil change and pit stop. Oh yeah, just the diaper and the milk stops. Okay, copy. I would not have gone for that gap, but I would be stuck. So copy. What do I need to do for me for my prep? For my next stint, I need to refill the water again, need to put the ice in. Well, actually, like that AC duct, I said before at the start of stream, I have like a duct going from the living room to my room, and like a fan is blowing into it, and the exhaust of the duct is into my fan here, and it's blowing the cold AC air from the floor of the living room into my room that has no AC or has had a broken AC for a day or two. And this thing is actually genius. It's cooling me down really well. The room is not like 35 Celsius as it would be. So yeah, still ice water works well. Oh no, it looks good for what they're doing. Like the mediums would struggle hard to do a full double, so they just accepted it, and they didn't want to deal with the hards and with warming up the hards. So they're just doing this left and rights shortened. They will have done extra 2 tires towards the end of the race compared to everyone else, which means extra warm-up phase for one side. But at the same time, they can just full push all the time. But then that seems to be working well for them for now. What is that? Like, did you see that? That's crazy. That reminds me of my video with the Mustang setup, the worst setup ever. That car drove like this, but everywhere. Wow. Maybe a bit of an Alpine thing as well. The moment I go back live with our car, it's going sideways with a Red Bull liveried car. Okay, Aiden has, what, 3 laps to go? 4. and then the blue flag disappears. The wingless, in the wingless, the rear. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think some cars could have it easy, like easier, because LMDHs are wearing the rear more because of the motor. Like it's a bit weird how the rear wear accelerates for no apparent reason. Maybe some LMDHs are better when it comes to that. So like the winged Peugeot is maybe quite nice for a double. Not sure about the Ferrari and the Toyota. Toyota was alright with tires, right? Well, not sure actually. Around the outside of the Lexus, Lexus lifts out of it and lets us leave. Why are they not using the track? Like I'm like two Mustangs. Like what is this racing line? I don't understand. Anyway. It's fine. Oof! That was I guess Porsche exiting the pit lane on cold tires. Luckily he just went straight. Ay ay ay. The wingless consume more tires than the wing. It has less downforce, more sliding. It's funny because if you have no wing, it means you have less temperature in a way. More sliding but less temperature. Because it's not getting pushed into the ground that hard. Not sure if this is how it works in real life, but in LMU it seems to do to some extent. The BMW has got 2 more laps than he boxes. When will it rain? So it could have rained half an hour ago already. If the weather is the same as it was in the practice sessions. Although I guess the rain chance was very small or very low. He got stuck again behind, nice. But then for the final stint, for the final weather slot, it should be last stint and a half or last 2 stints. Or maybe even a bit more. So we will see. We will see. Copy. Well, I guess it will not happen for the 3rd time. I could show that on stream, but not sure if I can. I have a screenshot somewhere. Does this work? That was yesterday's WEC experience. I am the Genesis on the left. Battling for the lead with the Peugeot. It ended up in the Alpine leading the race, of course. So well... we can laugh at it, right? It's not that big of a problem or big of a deal. And we try not to do it again, and then it's all good. Now we had really good racing yesterday. Like it was insanely good battle from turn 1 to here, and then it went into the barrier. About hearts, I think so. I think they are a solid choice, but it's because of the strategy. Now it all depends on what the weather does. The rain could come at the worst possible time for the hards, so maybe the hard runners go longer. They commit to new set of hards, lose the 12 seconds for the change, plus the 30 seconds for the, or 20 seconds for the loss, because the hards are super cold, and then it starts to rain. That would be very bad for them. Pejut, thank you for the sub. You know how to pass this turn, okay. I imagine you have done it successfully a couple of times already, so all good. Right, I think I have to get ready now, because in a couple of laps I take over. I'm gonna get ready, so Colin, maybe you can adjust the strategy, we keep the tires and so on, so BRB. Okay, well, see you soon.
No worries. Just be aware that the BMW might have slightly colder tires still. If you can get an overlap, you can overtake, but just be aware. Yeah, he has cold tires.
Okay, so why is there still a BMW behind us? He lost exactly one lap? Or what? He has new hearts. Yeah, that was my tongue. That was for position. So we're actually P2. I mean, we have a stop still to make, but this is looking nice. The BMW goes from one lap ahead and blue flagging us into actually being behind us. The joy of Interlagos being so short. So a couple more laps and then it's Tierney time. And then when is the rain time actually? I have closed down my strategy spreadsheet, but doesn't matter. The strategy is what it is now. Well, I mean, we are still effectively minute and 15 seconds behind P1. But well, yeah, again, we lost quite a lot of time by the spin and the crash and the repair, so it makes sense. I shouldn't be looking to that gap. The hope is that we make it back to the podium. Cannot get greedy, right? Although one still always wishes that it would be possible for some miraculous occasion and rain coming at exactly correct time that we can skip a pit stop and they cannot.
I'll just have to do 42 laps.
Okay. Last hour and 30, okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the one side that stints in the end are covered by the rain. Yeah, just take a screenshot. We can stop the count. We can like server problem, shut it down. It's fine. Distribute the DR. All is good. So 2 to go. Tiny pedal spectate disabled. Gloves.
Yone, will be the base ratio, fuel ratio okay for you? Then I can do minus one click.
Yeah, all good.
With full tank and no change at all, right?
Yeah.
Cool, then you're in.
No, we started with fresh mediums. That's a very Van Val looking Porsche. Well, we went for... Oh. Fresh ahead. Oh, that will be a freebie. What was there? Was something with Honzik. Well, we went from being like a minute behind Jardier to almost slapping Jardier. So that's nice. Okay, I hope everything is fine. FFB should be on. The pedals are nothing to do with them.
Boxing is left.
Yeah, box. Tiny pedal,
Yeah,
I
box.
fixed it. Okay, I don't need my stream running in the background. Oof! Good pit entry. right on it. That was solid stinting.
Yeah, it's such a shame. I'll have to see what happened.
FFB, okay, FFB is here. Okay, so here we go. 3 hours and 45 minutes of Interlagos for me.
Alright, good luck, Yone.
Thank you.
Only GTs behind, all clear.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. MIP3. That would be quite epic. But like strategy is like all over the place. It's so hard to tell what is actually happening. Well, everybody has different strategy. Like, I don't know.
Is this our true position? P5?
I mean, we just pitted, so yeah, I guess so.
Well, we did not change the tire, but it's kind of midway. Understeering a bit, but it's fine. Just need to warm up myself. Whoa! What? There is nothing I can do about it. That's insane. If I brake, I turn less. If I turn more, I don't turn more. Just no way to avoid. I don't think there is
Yeah, that
damage.
guy has been the idiot of the day. So
Copy.
he's been doing all kinds of shenanigans. Good way to introduce you to this traffic.
Oh yeah.
I would say.
The front is a bit reluctant. Oi, okay. ran out of some front splitter. Wish we had adjustment of that. Nice traffic. Thank you, Logitech. I try to go from 50 to 54% audio. It went down to 34. Okay, 54. Well, if you go wide, then stay wide. Yeah, pancake, that is in theory and in fact true. I cannot oppose. Hello, Christian. Calculating something in my head. I think I'm fuel saving a bit too much. Probably tires won't take it.
Well, you think you want to push more, but you cannot because of the tires? That's what you're saying?
No, I will fuel save extra lap, but the tires will not do the extra lap.
Ah, gotcha.
Just felt like it's a good idea to go around the Porsche through
Just
7.
go as far as you think you can go and just, yeah.
Yeah.
You're the one feeling the car and everything. See how it goes. If you can push more, if this is saving is more beneficial, and then you can see if you do the extra or not. Otherwise you have a shorter stop.
That was
There,
GT3,
sir.
GT3 leader. GT3 leader stationary. I would love a safety car now. It's a Lexus, it will let me around the outside, it's fine. Okay, the GT3 leader is still leading. Alright. Oh yeah, the Ferrari. The Ferrari in these dump conditions, I can imagine. Not the pleasantest of the experiences. Oh yeah, the only Ferrari. It's been a while since there has been less Ferraris than Genesis. Oh, thank you. Oh, that first gear. Anyway, we are through. P4 on track.
Nice.
Many freebies have happened in the corner where we also made ourselves a freebie.
I just saw that. I had no idea we were 3 wide.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I still like the Ferrari. I know how the setup works. I won the Tatum Race Tech Championship with it. So I'm kind of fond of it. But I understand it's a tricky one. If you want to extract the esports performance, you have to put it in such a window that then it feels like what that Red Bull felt through Stowe in Verstappen's hands at Silverstone when he binned it. But it's possible to make it drivable. Grip. So tempting to smash it into first gear, but then the rear just locks up. LMDH feels so much more planted. Yeah, I think it's because of the aero balance. In LMHs, you have to use the aero balance to put the downforce to the front, and then they are really quick, but a lot more pointy. Well, then you have the Peugeot that has no front, but because of the pointiness of aero, you make it very nice and neutral. But at the same time, the issue with LMDHs is that it's sometimes just a boat just won't rotate, no matter what you do. And before it starts to neutrally rotate, the rear is snapping and you're losing time.
Yeah, I'll have to go now for tomorrow's schedule.
Alright,
Yeah, good luck, Renee, and
thank you.
thank you, Colin.
Yeah, all good. Cheers for driving and have a good night.
Yeah,
Good night.
good night. I think
Enjoy.
you have a good possibility for podium, right?
Should be possible.
Yeah, and Rain could make something too. So,
Let's see what we can do.
yeah. Good luck, everyone.
Alright,
Thank you.
Yeah,
see you later.
Okay, bye.
I went over that end of curb, which can kill the car balance. And then I rather did not send it. That should be flat out, right? I mean, IRL you have a lot of marbles around, so you understeer. You don't believe real cars are this shit to drive? No, 100% not. Every time I watch IRL on board, it just looks so like balanced or positive or like I don't know how to say soft. Just grips and the tire like moves around a little bit and it's all good and no problem, but here it's difficult. But I think we can for certain, not for certain, nothing is certain, but we can surely anticipate some further tire fixes in LMU. You reckon Toyota is planted? Well, on the exit, the rear is quite twitchy. Although you can make it rotate a lot, you can really put the aero balance front. I drove the eSport Go setup around Porsche curves at Le Mans. When you go from LMDH to a car like Toyota, it rotates so much that you cannot handle it. So I immediately lost the car into Porsches because I was just not expecting such front downforce. Yeah, I'm not really able to close in on the car ahead. He has 3 hards. Though he has probably fresh hards and we are on old mediums. But it's a Genesis in P3, so that's fine. Acceptable. So we have 17% on them, which should be... what? 7 seconds? Well, LMU didn't necessarily remove my tongue. Come on, the LMU did not necessarily remove the slip. It just limited it to a much smaller window. But overall, I tell a lot of times when I drive these historic Trans Am cars on some Saturdays. Well, those go fully sideways, but in a way, everything feels exactly the same as LMU hypercars. The way it responds, the way the brake bias works, the way you can slide the rear and the front, the way where the weight needs to be, and the front grips up. It just exactly the same in a way. It's so hard to explain to somebody who has not experienced it to that level. It's just limited from 15 degrees of slip angle to 1.5. And with that you lose FFB as well. Was ready to go off track there. Yeah, I think they have been trying to to fix the wrong thing on the tire, because it's still, the weight still needs to be on the rear. You still need to feel for what the rear is doing in low speed. And the front is just dead, like it always has been in RF2. Through we go. Through goes the Lexus. No, he doesn't. I just wish that with next iteration of tire fixes, whenever those come, we will get fronts that we can work with. And then maybe realistic setups can start working as well, instead of min-maxing the suspension. Maybe we can max-min the suspension. Okay, copy. That was that blue Ford that is doing funny things today. Well, slip angle is basically perfect, but maybe in the end it was not really about slip angle as much as about other things. You know where and in what conditions slip angle was perfect as well? Good old, well, not sure if good, but old or newest version of R-Factor 2 GT3 tire, but only on hards when they had 40% remaining or less. That was perfection. you could still play a little bit with the slip and with the tire, but you had to be so clean with it. Well, to be honest, once you have the setup fully dialed in and it extracts the required characteristics out of the car and out of the tires, this tire still feels quite decent. Midway through the race. So the rain did not come, the first batch. Well then we are waiting for the second rain. And yeah, about drift fests. Oh wait, let me clear that Ferrari. Wait, I lapped P5? Yeah, I lapped P5. Well, I'm gonna box and change tires soon as well, so not really a lap. But if you have watched my R Factor 2 HRC Trans Am racing at Mosport, or Canadian Tire, you would have seen that despite those cars being based on the old ISI tires and the old Houston Dissenter car from ISI, and everything being super slidey, super sideways, on that particular track, for some reason, everything just worked perfectly. Like, there was no drift fest. If you lost the car, you could drift and save it, but you lost a lot of time. You went off the line. Like, it was incredible. It felt like, well, we had that in 2014. Like, why did it take 12 years to go from that tire, which was maybe in some cases a bit slippery and maybe not gripping up at slightly too big slip angle, and then maybe the thermal model not being fine-tuned and everything. Why did it take 12 years to go from that to whatever we have now, which is in some ways better, in other ways worse? Just a shame. But still, no other sim comes close, so cannot complain too much. It's always like that some tracks bring out the worst of a tire model and other tracks the best. Yeah, where are you going, man? Okay. All good. Yeah, we were gaining time. Of course, like hairpins were the biggest issue. But long sweeping corners were always rather nice. Like Nordschleife with GT Freeze. Really good fun, not sideways at all. Because no stupid modern hairpins, just natural corners. And then that Le Mans Virtual Series race around Nordschleife when we drove the Oreca, the LMP2. That was one of the most fun experiences of sim racing I ever had, despite all the stress of esports. Like, the car was just so good around there. No weird exploit, just natural driving, feeling the track. And you couldn't really esport it in a way to do 1000 laps. Well, maybe some have done, but we haven't, and we still had arguably the best pace. Got pole position in the wet, then battled for P1. Then we were easily in P1. And then the red flag came. In the one lap, when Mercedes Esports
Leader was in the pits.
were leading
And the car ahead as well.
because of strategy. Copy, copy. Porsche around outside, let's take it. I'm still emotionally damaged from that Nordschleife LMVS race. We should have won it. But then Mercedes boxed for an undercut in like completely unrealistic time, so they worsened their chances. They were leading 1 lap, we were leading 7 laps. And then it was red flagged. That 1 lap that they were leading, just incredible. Anyway, it was still probably one of the best sim racing experiences. Do I talk often about that race? Maybe I do. Colin, do you enjoy me talking about a race that you never were able to race because of the red flag?
Oh no, which one?
Well, Nordschleife.
The Nordschleife one, yeah. Oh well. I can tell you, I have a 100% win ratio with Team Redline. How about that?
That's quite a good stat.
Is it?
Oh, it's the danger car. The Ford. The blue Ford.
Alright, so Walsingham took at least new right side. I'm not sure if he took new left side as well, I'll need to check, but... only new right side for Walsingham.
Come on, this side. Ooh, 4.9 millimoles. Glucose time.
Please keep eating the candy. I need you for another almost 3 hours.
Two more candies in the box. Yeah, we are squeezing every bit of life out of this set.
Three more on the line.
Do I dare one more? I don't know.
You mean an extra lap?
Yeah.
Or what? I mean, you don't have the fuel for it.
No, like now, next lap.
Oh, you want like, well, as long as the car feels good, why not? Like, Delta seems okay, car behavior seems okay. As long as you feel comfortable, you go and do.
Okay, one more.
Yeah. Just already checked the pit menu and stuff. For me, it looks okay.
Should be fine, yeah.
Walsingham had a spin.
Oh. How big?
Well, pretty big, but manageable. No damage. But guess what corner?
6-7.
No, fuck! I gave you another opportunity. Fuck off.
Just so
Now for
happens.
punishment, plus 1 lap.
I don't feel any kind of cliff, so yeah, I do +1.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go. Box.
Yep, box.
Spread the truth. What did they say? Government drone. Ah, that was...
So just double check that everything should be correct.
I think it is. That was one lap too much. Oi, 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 oi.
Right, just be aware, cold tires. Two GTs coming, just be aware. That should be okay.
Should be okay with GT3s, hopefully. They will still come close for Sector 1 next lap. So, Wilco, I will answer. Just let me hit some apexes. So about the millimoles, below 3.5 I start feeling a lack of power in a way. Like it's kind of as if you start losing consciousness to some extent. Like when you lay down and then stand still or stand upwards, you get that weird noise in the eyes, and lightheadedness and so on. You start getting a bit of that if it goes slow enough, and then adrenaline kicks in, which raises the millimoles. So yeah, like above 4 it's fine. 3 to 4, no big deal. Issue is just if it's dropping very quick. Then you need something ultra quick to eat, like to absorb. So I lost 20 seconds to P3 due to warm-up. But okay, we are now in the worst position we can be. It cannot get worse than this. So, fight for podium is on. And then about Walsingham, we would have to get very lucky with rain. Why am I overtaking this Ford every third lap? Well, I did box, so that's on me. Ah, the Toyota moment. Wait, was there another Toyota moment? Not hot enough yet for that kind of pushing. Fix this, okay. Duke, thank you for the sub and welcome. Tires don't want to grip, come on, 60s. Thatcher did grip, but 22 Celsius. That was not a well-timed dive, but sorry. I guess the hypercars are just diving from miles behind into that corner, turn 8. The GT3s are used to it. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I hope we can really fight for the podium. Let's see what the strategy brings. At rain time it will be quite important. But yeah, looks like we're in a good fight now with P4 and P3. But to get a chance about P2, P2 would have to box and then it would have to start raining. And then that would be our chance to skip the pit stop. Well, we do have extra percent of energy, so we are in the position to benefit from it. Well, just why? IRL, there is debris and marbles and stuff on the outside, so the hypercar spins and collects the GT3 and they are both DNF. Just because hypercar did what it always does, goes for the outside where the gap is, but the GT3 is reluctant to just give 3 meters or 2 meters. Anyway. I drive till the end, if nothing catastrophic happens, so let's see, gonna be a long one. Well, 3 hours 40 minutes, it's not that much, or that crazy. I can feel the cold air intake from the living room, it works so well. But if I showed it to you, you would laugh at me. Which means I probably have to at least put a photo of it into my Discord after the race. Dyson, hello, thank you for the sub. Sometimes I feel like I trust the GT3s too much through turn 3. One little snap and they are in my rear outside, sorry, rear inside, and then I'm spinning to the outside. This incredible feeling of front understeer, and then you try with inputs to make it just rotate a little bit more, and then the rear snaps. And then you figure out it's probably not the front that it's just way too weak, but it's both front and rear that just give up so quick. Did my headset increased on its own? Nice. Couple of percent jump. Well, welcome back, Pierre. Speaking of USB connections, I have most of my peripherals plugged into a relatively expensive, externally powered USB hub. I have like 8 things there, like this pull-push shifter that I use behind the wheel that you probably cannot see, the H pattern, well, the Stream Deck, the rumble motors I think are connected that I use on the pedals, and these LEDs for sleep lights and shift lights under the monitor. My headset is connected to that. A lot of stuff is connected into it. Mouse, keyboard. But my PC case is like full of stuff of USB already, so it's tricky. But then sometimes I try to type and like a button just freezes. Now I don't know if it's the USB hub or just the keyboard. Subbrand, yeah, I think mine is TP-Link. But my issue is that the stuff goes to sleep. Like sometimes when I put PC to sleep, then the keyboard doesn't wake up. And then I need to unplug it from the hub and replug it in so I can type. And sometimes the headset does weird stuff as well. So like I cannot hear anything until I join a voice chat in Discord. For some reason that action, joining a voice chat, activates my headset. But sometimes it works. That BMW has cold tires. Could have seen it coming. Yeah, pretty much in sight indeed. Oh, he had to box. Whoopsie. The Toyota. The Soul Toyota. Thank you. What was that? Rear left complaining in the braking zone. What is up with this Ford? Like, literally every 3 laps
This
I
is
pass
so
it.
ridiculous about these type of events. Like those type
Yeah.
of GTs are not supposed to drive. Like it's just
Beautiful traffic. I could not read the body language of that BMW. Thought for a moment it was some cold tire. Then it kind of defended, then it kind of went slow. Alright. All good. Just cannot get that nose into T1 apex. Although it's faster to miss the apex by a bit than if you stop too early. Oh, Ferrari! Ferrari! Oh! Well, that's LMH moment on the brakes.
I think you do something to people's nerves or something. I was literally studying the guy in front to tell you how much top speed he had and stuff, so I could tell you where it was easy to overtake, because the first time you went off, and the moment I go back live, I see yellow flag and gone.
The mind punt
What?
specialist. Well, that's up before. I cannot brake later, dear Ford. Although, arguably I should have braked on the inside then if I cannot stop safely on the outside when I chop across a GT3. All good. Perfectly managed. Okay, then P3 inside. Thank you. Esports lobby, it could be called an esports lobby. There are some top teams and drivers involved, but it's not like full crazy sports. Could have dived into one.
Yeah, I think all of these GPs who are like past what, like all the GPs who are like down from P 13 almost or something, like those are the ones you just dive bomb because they are seconds off pace.
Okay.
Of course, dive bomb in a sensible way, but you get what I mean.
I always dive bomb sensibly.
Good here.
Well, I can already imagine a couple of moments I didn't dive bomb sensibly in my history. I mean, top 6 each class is enough to have a really good race. I gained 15 seconds on P3 in this stint, I think. This should be effective P3 already, but of course I need to still be ahead at some point. Overcast. Well, it's about to be rain time, right? Yeah, Luca, it's a Genesis 3.4. There is another Genesis in P8. Good to see. And it's very, like, it's same chassis or similar chassis to Alpine. So Oreca would be proud. In game, I mean, I don't know how it is exactly built. We don't have, with Genesis in game, we don't have the lack of anti-roll bars. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Wow.
Well, not much I could say, but not.
Yeah, I was not gonna go flat out for that one.
Yeah, no.
Didn't even see how many cars are involved. Then at some point I saw the hypercar in the air and then I was like, nope, brake. Well, it wasn't a bug, right? It was just like actually a feature, or like I don't know how to call it. Just the sticker behind the seat. Maybe still there in the GMRs, who knows? No, probably not. So where's the rain? Come on. Around outside. All the hards are a reasonable choice. They are trying to double stint. Mediums are very difficult to double stint at reasonable pace. So they decided they rather take hards than, even in these cold conditions, than trying to double stint mediums, and hence save a pit stop. And then Bieler will have to box one extra time, although he kind of has that already covered. But hards aren't necessarily that different from mediums. Of course, they take longer to warm up, they have less grip. Maybe you need to readjust your ducts for them, because it's so cold. Even mediums are too cold on the left side here. Well, low 70s. Should start drizzling in 10 minutes. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Two hours to go. Keep hitting that sausage. Setup, I think it's rain friendly. I tested it in practice server, it was fine.
Two more laps for the car ahead.
Yeah, in mixed conditions, worn hards would be quite terrible. Now my hope is that people ahead have to change at least 2 tires, while I don't have to change any. Quite a dive. Whoa, why not take the curb? They cut back so quickly towards the inside out of the last corner.
Car ahead will have enough PE, but he'll need to save a bit, so just so you know.
Walsingham on fresh tires, I guess.
Only left side. But he did take new left, yes, correct.
The traffic mode turned on. What are they doing? What is boxing? Oh, what is going on?
These people are creating some absolute carnage. It's scary.
I have one big juicy watermelon in the fridge. I am looking forward to that one after the race is done. Well, the cold air intake duct is blowing cold air with the fan, with 2 fans from the living room, is doing beautiful job, but I'm still looking forward to the watermelon. Now, where is the rain? Call in rain, please. Where are you holding it? Oh, wrong question.
In my secret pocket.
Ah, there you go.
It will be coming the moment Beeler pits. No, there's still no rain coming, so.
And nothing on the forecast.
Yeah, there's nothing coming for now. Just so you're aware, the car on track ahead is the Genesis you were like behind before he pitted. He has new right-hand side tires, mediums, so that will take a while, just so you know. So left is hot, right is cold.
The man dream. It's beautiful conditions for Genesis. So Biller in. Guys, please open.
I always love when I'm telling you that you can dive him, you know, he has cold tires and etc. and then my mic is muted.
You did tell me before, so I acted on your instructions. All good. I'm seeing like a pixels of rain, but I don't think it's rain. I think it's just my brain.
Well, yeah. I think that's cold tires for Beeler as well. Yeah, it looks pretty cold. Not sure if it's all four.
I think it is all four.
Could be.
And now he will go till the end. Oh,
Red spinning. Lexus, he's going wide, he's going wide.
guys, this is the race lead ahead of us.
He's wide, he's cold tire, so just be aware. Like, don't dare the outside too much.
Outside. And into P1. Now where is the rain? I need my rain. We always get the split that it doesn't rain when it always rains in other splits. No, Biller is not alone. Hirtan did a stint or two. I think the pit menu is fine, right? No, tires are good. I don't need to switch yet. It's just like this shitty situation because we had a spin in lap 8 and the tire set got destroyed, so we were offset. But if rain comes, that will be nice for us. What is this line? What on earth? Like, okay. And then he flashes me like, what? What was he doing? Anyway, box.
So, box, pit menu seems all fine, yep. So not muted again, but... Okay, box. Take care. Ah, that was not a bad first end, was it?
Was alright. Tires are kind of nice, like they don't wear that much.
Yeah, it was quite okay. I think you might be able... How many seconds do you still have?
20.
Okay. Then you're not that far off Aiden, which is good.
Extra jelly sweet ready in case my millimoles drop again. Well, now the rain can wait maybe for 50 minutes, so P1, P2 box. The gap to P4 is important. If it doesn't rain, we have to swap tire again. That's, well, 30 seconds loss. Boy, yeah, I need to keep that gap. He has fresher tires, so probably he might be able to gain a bit of time to me. Let's see. Before, I mean. Heavy car. But yeah, a podium after the first stint. It's all that we can ask for. Now if we somehow can battle for P2, that would be incredible. Stop! Forgetting about the fuel. What is the fresh side for Walsingham? Left or right?
Let me double check. I was thinking about it. I think it's the right, but I need to check.
Fresh hards.
Left side is fresh.
Left side, okay. So all hards for him on the right. The sky, well, I mean, it's quite early sunset here, so... I keep seeing rain, but there is no rain. Well, at least I've not had a problem, like a serious problem with the Ford yet. The blue Ford.
Is Greg coming back by the way or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, copy.
How does the game look so good? It's magic of recording the monitor with a camera and then displaying recording of a monitor from camera on a monitor, and I think it just makes things look better in a way than they should be, or that they are. But I mean, I don't have complaints about the graphics. Like, it would look even better if I could put the details higher than medium-low. LMU... Wait, I think it does clean the windscreen. Or doesn't. I don't even know. Like, it doesn't look bad now. And it looked bad at some point, but maybe it's just... Maybe it depends where you are on track. And what are you seeing through the mirror, through the windscreen. But I think it looked worse before the pit stop. So probably it's cleaned during the pit stop. Or maybe it just disintegrates over time. We're catching Walsingham before he's catching us a little bit. I wish the wiper would do something. Thank you. Oh yeah, the LEDs under the monitor. Well, I got them as a surprise. Or like as, yeah, price pool. Hardware price pool. Yeah, they're quite nice. I love SimHub and how customizable everything is. So you can really put anything you want on it, on them, if you want to spend time. Well, Doc, I don't even know, we just drove and suddenly we're P3. And now we wait for the lucky traffic. Lucky traffic? Lucky rain. We wait for lucky rain. So it's last quarter of the race now, so it should be raining. It's not. With P4, I think P4 have to change 2 tires as well, if there is no rain, so I think battle for P3 is looking quite good. Still no rain, no drizzle on the forecast. Minus 60.0 gap to Biller. 60.0, interesting. Wait, does it go 60.1 or does it go 1 minute 00.1? I hope we don't find out. That felt good. Sweeping around the outside. The grip just appeared out of nowhere. So it's 100.2 to Biller, okay. Guess it's a rounding feature. 60.0 and 1 minute point 0, okay. Sorry. Before. Don't necessarily want to dive bomb top 4. Okay, I give up on rain. There will be no rain. For whatever reason. Well, we could take P2 if it starts to rain. Spa race in Valkyrie. Well, there were several spa races at Valkyrie, but I do remember waiting for the rain that never came. But not only one time. I mean, my tires will not make it to the end, of course. I have to swap tires again, so if I know it's not gonna rain, then I have to box as soon as I can, so that I can still make one whole stint. But maybe it starts to rain. If I change tires, I'm doomed anyway. So I guess I'll wait for rain to start raining and P1, P2 to box because it's because they have to while it's not wet enough yet. And then I stay out and I box when it's actually wet. What are you guys doing? Like to the right side and then just okay. Funny. Anyway. That's a nice battle, P4 to P6. I guess P4 was trying to shake off the slipstream. That went better than expected. I don't have new tires. I have quali mediums. Last 5, yeah, I mean, last 5 minutes, of course. Even in R Factor 2, I remember some races where it just started to rain on the last lap. Track limits, okay. Well, I did kind of cut, but I have done that 50 times in the race. Ooh, George P1. George Russell. Was it mentioned? Was he mentioned? Ah, George! Not Russell. Oh, that took me quite a while to figure out. George Yukog. There you go. Ah, that last corner hated the second gear. Not sure why I'm expecting PBs in the second stint on the tire anyway. I want rain so badly. Why does it happen? Like, I saw him lock up. I didn't even push the brakes that hard, but I immediately repeated the lock. Sorry for the bully, but it's the funny Mustang. Now Walsingham lost a lot of time as well. If it rains, if it starts raining soon, I'm in such a good position. Can go later into the pit lane if rain is not heavy enough. But Walsingham will have to swap 2 tires, I think. And if it's dry, he will have to swap to dry, or just put new wets way too early and destroy them. Let's see. The rain DLC, oh yeah, forgot about that one. What on earth? Old tire? Or what? Like, I don't get it. I mean, this is not the time to box, it's a bit too early for a single stint, although maybe the GT3s can stretch it to a minute and hour and 8 minutes or so. Well, yeah, the rain didn't really come, but it was drizzling. Well, I did put a message in Discord that it's perfect chance for Mr. Dan to put 70% chance of drizzle for the last slot. And maybe that's what he actually did. And today we got the 25% no drizzle chance. P20 should have dived. Oh, rain! Yes, 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 yes! Let's go, let's go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for the dancing, Colin.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Okay.
You know what's the best part? Maybe we are the only ones who can make it till the rain.
Oh, that's
Get what
gonna be
I'm saying,
good. Yeah, that's gonna be so good. Let's see. Ooh. FOV is 26 as per the
How many laps can we
geometry.
do in the rain?
Oh, I don't know. 45%?
Okay, okay, okay.
Like a bit more, just general guess.
Yeah. And we just need to calculate by then what the expected PE, like what PE we put, because we don't know what
Yeah,
lap times
yeah.
we're gonna hit.
Thank you. I think you can just preemptively put it to like 80%.
Yeah, copy. What I find really funny is that like 15, 40 minutes or something ago, I said I think we're gonna expect the rain to hit when it's nowhere to go.
If it was on a straight, the flash from behind, I would say it's friendly, but it was in the apex, so it was unfriendly, and I don't know why. Well, if I box for VE, I cannot box for VE, I have to box for tires. I might be more tire limited than VE limited, so...
I'm afraid for now it doesn't really look like we're gonna hit wets in 8 laps.
Okay. It changes soon though.
Yeah, it does. Peter is in.
Wow. He will take... He will not change tire. I think.
What does the tire wear do in these conditions whenever it gets slightly damp or whatever?
Well, it increases of course.
Lower? More? Okay. Because I think the only shot that's really realistic is that if it's not wet in 7 laps, you don't switch tires and we just hope for the best.
Yeah, but that's called mediums. I cannot continue this set.
Even if it's for a few laps, if it's like...
No way.
Wait, Peter went from... The Peter car has pulled left side. Oh, they have fresh all around. Peter has fresh mediums.
Copy. I can do 3 max 4 laps. So, yeah. Put wets and
Sure?
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if you go longer?
Spin.
Even with the detached rear arm?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, please. Just become wet, please. Aiden has one more lap at that point. Let's see what he does.
Still saturated.
That's not even damp yet there. Keep you posted on Aiden.
It could be whatever percent VE they have, Kirtan and Walsingham. But I think like 80, maybe 90%, 85.
I put 90 because the
Okay.
moment you pit, they will reach 90. So, and for my calculations, if you pit with 50 minutes to go, it should be with an average lap time of 1:30. It should be around 33 laps. So yeah,
But that's like what, 80%?
90.
33 is not 90. Is it?
Well, for my let's say from the pit menu it is, but Aiden is putting a new mediums on the right.
Yeah, I take wets, I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to go as long as you can, as long as you can. Crucial for the race, just as long as you can.
I think max 2, maybe 3.
Copy. Okay, let's just go. Just G to TC. It's not about the pace. It's just trying to
Yeah.
extend this thing. That's all I need from you. How much do we lose if we take wet now and we need to drive him for 10-15 minutes?
Nothing, but the next 10 or 15 is the problem.
Yeah, copy.
P2 box as well.
Yeah. I'll have an eye on it, no worries. Track is officially damp now, so I can.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we go wet.
— 17. I would box now if I can, but yeah, maybe another lap.
Just give me another. Come on, you can do
Okay.
it. No, even the guys are getting new mediums now. The Genesis who's pitting now. So come on, just give me one or two more. You can do it. No pressure. Let's go. Team's okay for now. Doing good, doing good. Can you give me one?
Yeah, I can.
Let's go. Request pit, just to be safe.
The tire's getting cold.
Yep, I can see. I can see, doing good. Oh, the others are colder, they got new tires. The other Genesis car crashed.
I could coast around for one more lap, but I prefer to box. But your call.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead. Go one more. You can do it. You got it. Just take it easy. You got it. Pace-wise, still looking great. You can do it. Just make sure you cover the pit entry side.
Yep.
And we box.
Box.
Take it easy on pit entry, eh? You have cold and old
Yeah.
tires, so take it easy.
Oof.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, good job. There's not much more we can do. Oh, come on. A little dance now.
Oof, okay. Ah.
All right. So just let's take it easy, on this this pit entry. Sorry, this pit exit. As you're on extremely cold, wet tires on this track, you should have quite good grip, but just take it easy.
Yeah, copy.
Other cars have been having quite some moments with cold tires. You're right. After only GTs. Your grips should already be quite good out of the box. Just take it easy on him. Take it easy on him.
The Streamlabs alert's going crazy in my ears.
Put you on safe fuel. I did -1 lap compared to the others.
Okay.
But, like I think we're like probably 10% over. But if it stays this conditions for very long, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, we're gaining on P1.
So you're already basically the same pace as the other guys in the first 2 sectors. Minimal loss, so lovely.
I wished now that we crashed 3 laps later. But all good, it's going well.
Car with only car on wets.
I think pretty surely this rain will keep increasing. So this is P2, this should be P2. Should be able to easily catch Walsingham if he decides to stay out. 28.9 for Kirtan. Yeah, that's close to wets. Well, I did 28.6. I'm quicker already. Well, this lap will be a bit slower, I think. Come on, Rain. Where are you? Well, I will be behind Kirtan. But if I'm close, I can maybe...
Only car I can see is the GT3 in front, which is the idiot GT3. But just be aware. Yellow flag might have been thin. Also, if you need to, track limit should be quite lenient now, so if you need to use them for avoidance, you can. GT3s are slowly having some moments on throttle. How do you feel?
Good.
Okay. Much too early, you think? Or is it
No,
okay?
no, no.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Well, 29 to 30.6 for P1 and P2. Still matching. Is there some car beyond the barriers?
Check. Ah yeah, there's a car stopped on the right. On like
The
Marshall
old-
Post
old
before
turn one.
P1. Yeah, like before you turn in on the right.
Okay, okay.
It's one of the GT3s, let's say. The special neat ones.
Now I hope they keep extending for way too long.
last lap was faster than P1. Just keep taking care of the tires, but for now they seem okay.
Oh! Okay, I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take if I go for the outside, but why do I need to get traffic every lap there? Come on. Anybody knows what was the ERL lap times in the last 10 laps? It was drizzling, but pace wasn't bad. But I think this is kind of realistic conditions. Or even too wet for what we had ERL. IRL? ERL? ERL. Unlucky. Okay, this is wet. The longer they don't box. Okay, waltzing, I mean. P2 guys. At least P2.
Aiden in.
Oh yeah. ELMS. ILMS. ELMS. ELMS. I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting slippery out there, so be aware. GT3s are not on wet yet, and they are having quite some snaps on exit. So just be aware of a possible car like spinning inwards. Well, most have switched to wets by now, I see actually.
Kirtan in.
If you want in.
He lost a lot of time by staying out. Let's see. Wiper time. That's gonna be super close.
You want us on pit exit? You can see him. Just be aware.
That's unbelievable.
Profiles.
Thank you. Now he will have better
They're
tires.
slightly wet now.
He will have better tires. Fine.
You're the only ones who knows these tires by now, so take it easy, half an hour to go. You can do it.
Why am I battling for P1? Like, what has happened? What is going on? Incredible. If I ask for something extra, it would be to start raining even harder so that the dry line or drier line disappears.
Alright, if you keep it clean, you'll have your shot. The guy ahead is struggling more than you, so just keep it clean and we go. I'll leave you to it now. If
Copy,
you need
copy.
anything, you shout.
Yep. This is proper sim racing. Oh yeah, this is proper sim racing. The wets are on the verge of overheating. Traffic giveth. Not sure if it's getting wetter or not, but... Or if it's just tires heating up and overheating. Well, it's still cloudy and drizzle on the forecast. Here then was very sideways.
You can see he's not as comfortable as you.
Yep. He does have more grip though. Just take the apex, man! Yo, what is... I'm quiet. He wants to like let me through, but how can I know? Colombo time.
Did Colombo catch up because of traffic, or does he actually seem fast as well?
Well, he has fresher tire.
Yeah. Doing great. One last small group of GTs ahead. After that, clean track. Try and see if we can put some pressure on this guy. Now it will be their track for quite a while.
Not wet enough yet. Yeah, and he does have a little bit of advantage, pressure tire, because I was forced to box with strategy. And he's got better traction.
I think wet lines are slowly starting to work a bit.
Danny, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'll start reading the chat after this couple of laps remaining. I need to focus on enjoying this one. finding the grip. Trying too hard to find the grip. Okay.
It's getting more and more wet. Make sure if you need, you can use TC. Everyone seems to be struggling quite a bit, so keep it clean and you'll be good.
I've got too much TC, but if I take less, then it's too little.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, we seem to be losing most time out of heavy traction zones. But it's okay. He will have heavy GD traffic throughout the next 2 laps. You're mastering him around wet lines, so keep doing this. All clear, all clear. Okay. 2 cars outside, 2 cars on the outside, but you should be clear. Holy.
What?
Grip around the outside of the hairpin there was crazy. The long one. One more laps.
It's wet now. And the drag line is disappearing. I cannot get the traction. I couldn't do it. If somebody saw a gap, let me know. Without...
It's just impossible to overtake in these conditions, eh?
Yeah.
Well done. Really well done.
I mean, the watermelon in the fridge, that's gonna be the best thing in ages. Oh. Well guys, if you like the content, like, share and subscribe. I hoped I could give you a nice fight for the win, but it was so unlucky in the first stint with that crash, but you got the fight for the win. You got it. Yes. Oh well, thank you for the engineering. I think we did absolute best we could.
Yeah,
And
we
in the
overfueled
end,
a
yeah.
bit, which cost us, but yeah, like
in
at that point I was
hindsight-
looking and
Yeah, in hindsight, there were things that I could have done. Like, I could have saved tires longer for like 2 extra laps. I could have done that. I could have fuel saved for extra lap. But like,
I'm not sure if it would have made a difference
Yeah,
to
no.
be honest. Like,
the chances of this working were just minimal, and yeah, it was already preposterous thinking of battling for P2, but P1, well,
Yeah.
we got more than we could
yeah,
want
we
for.
did. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, amazing job. And I mean, we knew the Alpine is insane in the wet, so like that's already one.
Oh.
And then with the tires as well, it was just trying to be at the right time at the right place. But no, I think I did what we did what we could, eh? Like,
We did. See the barrier. There is a
back
bit of
from
genesis.
that.
There is a bit of genesis
We were
rear
more
left.
than a lap down.
We hit that wall hard. We had 38 seconds of repairs. We had a full fresh tire destroyed. We pulled it back. A little bit of strategy, well, a lot of luck with the rain, but also we arranged the strategy in anticipation for that rain. Well, thank you everyone in the chat. I did not have the mental capacity to read and respond. But GG's to Biller and Kirtan. Good strat, good race. They made themselves vulnerable in the end, but well, we made ourselves more vulnerable by crashing out. Yeah. Oh, there is a wrong setup shop logo on that car. Cannot show that. I mean, I wished I could at least go side by side, but I went a couple of times for extra weird lines. I went almost off track in the wall in turn 6, and then in the second right hairpin I locked up, almost crashed into Kirtan's rear and then went off, but the grip appeared offline. But not enough. I couldn't do it. I think that the extra 4 laps from Kirtan on the tires
It's a shame
crucial.
the overfuel, because that would have put us ahead. But yeah, that's in hindsight, because before
it's a
we
shame
didn't
we
know when it
crashed.
was gonna rain.
Without the crash,
no, for sure.
I mean, it would have been totally different race, of course, and we would probably not benefit from the
Yeah.
rain, or yeah, I don't know, maybe.
No, but we would have been probably 40 to 50 seconds clear, I think. As
I
that's
wish-
what we gained before the rain, anyway.
Wish I had some water to do this, but there is a couple of drops remaining. Thank you everyone in the chat. GG's. I would like to show a bit of replays. I can quickly show the replay. I can quickly show. And then we check the result. But I'm dehydrated, I'm overheated. I'm not in the bestest of conditions. But again, the start. Just a little bit too late breaking point for Kwon, for Hyukjin, my teammate who got it on pole. Ah, nice bug with the real road. It's wet. Oh, it's not wet anymore. And then lap 8. The inevitable happens. That's lap 7. Traffic, 4 GT3s, where to put the car. You cannot go right, you have to go left. And then you know, they will be on the left. So your last chance to go to right with a bit of a lift. He lifted, stayed on the left. Crucial mistake. BS Plus on the right side went through. And then like this smallest of touches. And this was a big crash. And we were basically a lap down. Minute 30 usually. Yeah, we have 4 Korean co-drivers. But today only Hyukjin could drive. Right, that was one thing. And then, well, not much really happened in the end. It was just strategy and just waiting for the rain. And in the end, the rain came. And I mean, I can fast forward through the whole. This outside lane was amazing. I could fast forward through the whole last 10 laps, but again, nothing really happened. One last thing I want to show again, because I'm not gonna make a video out of it. Phil should have been fighting us. P5 abusing Alt F4 back, I have not noticed. But I did notice this. He got actually... Oh no. Yeah, that's... Like... That's one of those things where like... I mean... we established a couple of laps before that he went for a gap that the white Porsche was unhappy about, and I cannot really find it now. But the white Porsche waited for him 3 laps and absolutely smashed into his rear. That's... I don't know, like... Imagine people did that in real life. Just lost their brain and just smashed somebody. Because I guess some people are like that, some people could be. Like, if it's psychological instability. A bit wrist damage. Ay. Porsche got banned. Well, I hope he got banned for good. I damaged my thumb already by just going off track at Imola turn 1, like spinning on the gravel, and then wheel snapped a bit and it like smashed my thumb a bit, like already without a crash. And I don't have particularly extremely high FFB, but if you just have somebody completely ram you, then that's a bad one. Okay, lost the consistency. Wait, let's change the scene at the music. We gained a bit of rating, which is nice. I'm so dehydrated. Yeah, with the P14 or wherever we were after 9 laps, this is insane. Finish time 6:00:40. What did we gain in the lineup? I think we had this one. Oh, silver 2. So we gained two gaps. And almost nothing in the safety rating. Oh, we might have had some incidents. 2 arrows up though. Anyway. Well, Colin, thank you again for engineering. I guess see you on Sunday for Le Mans. And if you're there, you're probably muted.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was muted, yeah. So, yeah, just... Yeah, a shame now if you're so close. you want to overtake, but
I don't think I
Anyway,
had a single chance.
yeah. Well, I think we did everything we could, so that's good.
Yeah.
So all good, and yeah, nice job by you. That was a good recovery.
Thank you. I guess Le Mans
We
will
learn,
be
we learn.
yeah, Le Mans will be more difficult probably.
Yeah. We have some, but we will try to have some tricks up our sleeve
Yeah.
to give us a chance.
Alrighty. Well, then, thank you again. Thank you for all the likes and the subs and watching. Yeah, Le Mans VMS Pro at Le Mans on Sunday afternoon. It's a bit earlier because there is supposedly some other sport in the evening. Something. Is it football? I don't really follow. Don't destroy me. Don't report me. Yeah. Good night. Bye bye.